Am I late? I'm late. Hello? Just on time? Excellent. Yeah, just barely. Hello, horse sniffer. Hello, Bajo. Or Bajo. I don't know how to pronounce it. I do my best. Push button. Okay. Bio. Oh, got it. I can do that. How do you make water pump faster again? A single pipe, like a Mark II pipe, can only move 600 cubic meters of water per minute. And so to move more water faster, you just need to move it on more pipes. Okay. Why is the aluminum not aluminuming? This game wreaks havoc on my computer. Is this a multi or single player game? It's a multiplayer game. We are playing with Seven and Cousin Vinny right now.
Hello, I am Seven.
These damn things are full of water. Why?
Damn, could you imagine being full of water?
How does this happen? Underclock me to 900 per minute. I am having sushi for lunch today. So how is everyone?
I am.
That's good. Did I miss Horse Sniffer? Did Horse Sniffer already leave? I missed them already.
Damn. Imagine becoming the VIP for the stream and then just dipping. I guess that is your right as the most important person.
It's true. See, I really don't want to make our aluminum production slower. But, like, if the system keeps filling up with water, I have to.
Somebody finished researching the man.
Like, these don't have water in them.
Electric motors or cooling devices. The electric motors is the control rod recipe. We also have the crystal beacons recipe. So I guess the cooling device.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't understand what my issue is here. So now it's like, there's definitely not enough water. Maybe what I need to do is I just need to add like a couple pumps onto here. Maybe it just doesn't have enough head lift. Is this helping anything? I got some weird ass math problem. Alright, let's see your ass math problem. I like ass math. It's real ass. You wanna post it in the Discord or something? It always helps if I can, like, see a picture of it or something.
You have a math problem? That's what they made therapy for.
No, math.
Well, I guess it's math time. Do it. Oh, you removed the math time reward.
Right. Because, like, people just ask problems anyways, which is fine, and what I want them to do. But also, if they're just gonna ask, then... if they're just gonna ask and I'm just gonna do it, then the channel point reward's not really necessary at this time, I think.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You got a point there. Did you ever make polyester?
Yes.
Ah.
It's, being made where the petroleum coke is being made.
Okay.
It's marked polymer resin.
Oh. Okay, yeah, go with that. I'll be going by there. Okay.
The absolute value of x squared minus 6x plus 8 is equal to a. This solution has exactly 4 solutions only, or if and only if, I guess, a belongs to which interval? Oh, that's an interesting question. So as someone who's like not in the class, that feels like they can just do it whatever way they want to do it, my first thought would be to go to Desmos. Because this is what x squared minus 6x plus 8 looks like. But then if we set it equal to a, or I guess it's like we can do like plus a equals 0. Okay, I'll do it as minus a, and then I'll do equals y. And so we can kind of see... Okay, no, I understand. I understand here, because if it's like equal to a, then if a is 0, then that corresponds to it being like here. But as a increases, our graph is going to shift downwards. And so when a is 0, then we just get the solutions for x. But that as a increases, we get 4 solutions for x until a is equal to 1, at which point the top of this parabola intersects here. And so the answer is from 0 to 1 inclusive, or exclusive. But I guess the question is, how do you figure that out, like, algebraically? Like, without graphing? Let me close this stuff. Yeah, my computer's chugging right now because of Satisfactory. Yeah, I guess we can... I guess what would happen if we tried to do something like that? Let's make a new notebook. Just so that I'm not all zoomed out or something.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Shu.
Odie doody.
Because if we have the absolute value of x squared minus 6x plus 8 is equal to a, then basically we have x squared minus 6x plus 8 is equal to a, and negative x squared minus 6x plus 8 is equal to a. And so then this is, if we subtract a from both sides, and then essentially use like the quadratic formula or whatever, because it's not going to help us to factor this here, necessarily. So I'm going to multiply this a over to here, and then add it back to this side. And so we end up with x squared minus 6x plus 8 minus a. And then x squared minus 6x plus 8 plus a. And then these are equal to 0. And then I guess you could just use the quadratic formula for these. And then basically like you need to find the interval for which the discriminants of both of these. So like we know the discriminant. The discriminant is equal to b squared minus 2a, or 4a. 4ac, and that if d is greater than 0, there's two solutions. And so the discriminant for both of these, so if we have d1, is going to be 36 minus 4 times 8 minus a. And then d2 is going to be 36 minus 4 times 8 plus a. And so we just need the set of solutions for the inequalities, where we have 36 minus 4a, or minus 4, 8 minus a. You know, let's do some simplifying here. And so drawing upon this fact here, where if the discriminant is greater than 0, we get two solutions. then from this, 4 times 8 is 24. 36 minus 24 is, I don't know, whatever that is, 12. And so we get 12 plus a is greater than 0, and 12 minus a is greater than 0. No, this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem correct. No, wait, what did I do? 4. Something about this still seems strange, though. This should be plus 4a is greater than 0. And so, if we subtract 12 and then divide by 4, then we get that a is less than 3. And then on this one, we get a is greater than negative 3. And so if we were to combine these, we get this. Oh, 32. 32. Sorry, I came from private tutoring before this, and so I'm like partially mathed out. So it'd be 4. Yeah, so it should be when a is between negative 1 and 1. Serbian math seems to do a lot more interesting stuff with the discriminants than what I'm used to. And then I would say we'd want to take some of these and plug them back in just to make sure. Like if cat. Go on. I'm watching you. But yeah. I think this is right. And so if we went back into Desmos, what if when a is negative? So this is, I feel like this is maybe not like an accurate way of presenting this. If I told you the final solution, would that help? Do you have the final solution? It's like 0 to 1, right? Or what is it? What is the final solution? Right. So there's something about this, like, this right here. Where this solution here, sorry, this one right here is like partially extraneous. But I'm not 100% sure why. Because basically it's like we have our two or we have the two quadratics we yield from this. If they're greater than 0, if the discriminants are greater than 0, we get two solutions, so we can write the polynomials in terms of the discriminants. We're definitely on the right track. Just maybe like missing one part. I'm not sure though what though. I bet it's when it's because the absolute value. It's just because, like, if you have something equal to the absolute value of a number, or if you have the absolute value of something equal to a number, it can never be negative. And so A is just always greater than or equal to 0, no matter what. And so the portions of this solution that are less than 0 are extraneous. And so this part right here just becomes A is greater than 0. Or no, well then I would think that would be greater than or equal to 0. But it's just... well, it would just be greater than 0 then, yeah. Should we draw that interval line? I mean, I don't feel like we have to. Because it's just like, you know, 0 and 1. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Unless you'd like to. So I get now why it's not why it's not between -1 and 0. Right, the problem is at 0 we only have two solutions. But how do we show that? Or like, we only get one solution for each of these. But we shouldn't, because if A is 0... like, we know from Desmos that if A is 0, then we only get two solutions. Oh, I guess the idea is that when A is equal to 0, these these polynomials that we get here, these polynomials here, when A is equal to 0, are the same. They're equivalent. And so rather than, you would technically still have 4 solutions, but you would have 2 repeated solutions for each of them. And so we also don't include 0. So just from this logic alone, like, we would include 0, but then because of the repeated, like the fact that it would be repeated extra solutions, then we don't. Because we get the same polynomial twice as a result of a being 0. That's tricky. There you go. Ta-da! Right. I guess the kind of tip-off here for why we ended up using the discriminant is because they asked for, like, the intervals with a certain number of solutions. And so whenever they ask about, like, the number of the solutions, I guess it makes the most sense to then think about the discriminant. Because it's the value of the discriminant that influences the number of solutions you end up with. So everything here seems to be getting like an appropriate amount of water now, but it still kind of feels like this is filling up back over here. And so it's like I feel like I need somewhere between 1,000 and 900 cubic meters of water. Let's try 950. My poor computer. What if the, I guess turn down the lighting. Who the F is Horse Sniffer? Don't speak rudely to Horse Sniffer.
They got their life figured out. They know what they want.
Yeah,
Why? The man likes to sniff horses. What's wrong with that, eh?
yeah.
Just wanna sniff the friggin' horses, what?
You were an horse. Would you not want to be sniffed?
I mean, I guess it just depends by who. I don't know if most horses care to be sniffed by, like, people.
I suppose that's fair.
I wouldn't know, though. I've never known a horse.
I mean, in fairness, I've never liked to be sniffed by people either. Not that it's happened enough to form any actual.
I gotta go. I just give head pats and hat. Well, much appreciated. I will put these to good use.
We love pats and hats.
Yeah, pats and hats. Oh my god.
That'd
Yes.
be a good name for a band.
It'd be good enough. I'd rate it. I was gonna suggest a hat shop, but band also works. Hat shop would be good too. This is brilliant. Okay, are we running out of one of these things? Either petroleum coke or silica? This aluminum plant is always running into problems, but I think it's just because it's such a large-scale thing. Aluminum's moving, that's all that matters. At some point I'm gonna have to redo our system to be a lot more casings. Oh, Shu, I think after you left last time we got another alternative recipe.
Oh yeah.
That,
Batteries.
yeah, the batteries recipe.
I was seeing that, like, as I was setting it up, because I just realized that I messed up and mistook alumina solution for nitrogen gas.
Well, it would let us forego the alumina solution altogether and just use our supply of all-clad plates.
I'm also fixing up the. There was an issue with the old aluminum and battery setup.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm currently working on fixing the sulfur output. Because we were only making 200 sulfur, sulfuric acid, but the, what's it called? Uranium is using 180 on its own, which means we need an additional 80. Or 180. No, 80.
Number.
Being produced.
Yeah, it was not the best together put one.
Yeah.
Quick and
I already
dirty.
had to. I did have to fix it a little while ago, last session, I believe, because we just weren't getting any aluminum out of it, and that was because the water was backed up. And I adjusted the water so that, assuming that the what's it called? The yellow stuff. No. Yeah. The assuming that the batteries would be running full time, and you know, leaving their 60 water all over the place. But now the sulfuric acid is backed up because everything's running, and now there's just not enough water for aluminum processing. But I am just about to fix it.
Usable.
Okay. Now, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going back to the pasta zone. It's pasta time.
Oh yeah.
Pasta o'clock. Wee. This is some real HD 120 FPS 8K footage right here. It's doing its best, man. My computer's trying, okay? I need to get that new motherboard. I'm still putting it off. I keep telling myself there's more things that I want to spend my money on. But really, I just don't want to have to swap out my motherboard. I was getting my brother's PC today? How did it go? Did it boot up on the first try?
Huh. I think my jetpack is bugged.
Oh?
It says I have 15 biofuel in the bottom left, but I know for a fact that I have 0 in my inventory. I had 15 at the start of the session, and when I checked a little while ago, I only had 2.
Hmm. Lucky you.
Yeah. I was scared. And how the fuck do you get out of here?
Out of where?
Or that is like, where do the power lines go? By your aluminum, because they seem to only go between the geothermal and.
I have a hypertube launcher to get out.
I mean, I know that, but how's your electricity connected to the grid?
I think if you go a little bit to the south, you like intersect with like some of the stuff that Shu had set up once upon a time.
Oh.
And then I just kind of like hooked onto those.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Which means there's absolutely no way to get back with the power cable thing alone. Okay, then. I guess I'm hoofing it.
Listen, why did you even come to my personal hell?
I am working on the batteries, getting the aluminum. I had to check the how much was being consumed by the uranium processing. And I've bugged it. Okay, that's fantastic.
Did you crash?
No, I got the tube bug. I go into a hypertube launcher and I find myself at the last hypertube entrance I used, and then I can't do anything, it soft locks.
Bonk. His cooling stuff butts here to butt road though, so we currently we butt have a ground fan on the table pointing at his PC. That's great. Adapt, overcome. I need to make many more refineries. Boom. Boom. Yeah, finding one of the fracking nodes for like getting water is like way nicer than like pumping it from somewhere. Hi Talloed. Hi Tacoed.
Fuck, I haven't had a taco in ages. You know, that's the thing that sucks about not having money. Not having tacos.
True. What's up? I am creating the pasta zone. This is where we're gonna make our nuclear pasta. I ditto that about Mark III and Mark IV pipes, Vinny. I don't know why they're not a thing. Because you gotta start moving a lot of water.
They might become a thing with the 1.0 update that's coming out soon-ish.
How many was I putting on each of these lines? Like 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Maybe we can make a water packaging facility. And then just have drones bring water up there.
Possibly.
It probably wouldn't be like that terrible to set up. We need somewhere to process the plastic though. How are you? I'm good. I'm tired. I have been way too hard on my body this week.
I was quite as well yesterday.
Yeah, what have you been up to, Shu?
Participating in the day yesterday.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't do that. To clarify.
Why not?
I've just, you know, never done a weed before and just haven't felt the need to.
Now fair.
Oh,
Very fair.
wish I'd been invited.
I mean, technically yesterday was also like anti-420 day because 420 2024 backwards is also 420 24.
Oh, I did learn that a fun number is in fact divisible by 7.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
Yes, 5,378,008. If you put it on your calculator and hold it upside down, it says boobless.
Boobies.
Oh, that funny number.
That funny number, yeah.
Joey dumped me. That bitch. That's okay. There will always be more. You know, it's just because the good times had a negative end doesn't make the good times less good. Love is always worth being burned by. Blah blah blah.
So I can fall in love with my oven.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is.
You always learn something,
Mm-hmm.
usually about yourself.
And sometimes about how big of an asshole Joey is.
I'm sure Joey had his reasons. That sucks.
That does suck, but think about it this way. Copium on his part,
Listen,
possibly.
let this be like my bi-weekly mention that, you know, everyone, even if you are verifiably mentally healthy, should make a point to go to therapy. Just to work on communication skills, empathy, etc.
That is true.
Yeah, or just throw bricks at people until you feel better.
There's a lot of asterisks next to finding a therapist, but generally, yes. Like finding the right one, finding one who has a treatment style that works for you, finding one affordable, but in the end, it is good to search for those things.
Right. You know, just going to therapy is not just checking a checkbox. You have to, it's got to be the right therapist, and sometimes it's got to be the right time.
And stay away from BetterHelp if you can. Although sometimes that's some people's only option.
At one point, my partner and I, there was like these like online communication classes that you could take that would like give you like a $50 gift card or whatever at the end to like, you know, do shit like help you pay for like a marriage certificate or whatever. And we just did like 7 or 8 of these classes just because, you know, we like to talk to each other, and so, you know, we found use in the communication and all that stuff. And, you know, getting free money for doing it wasn't bad either.
Yeah.
But, you know, it sometimes it's like, you know, awkward as hell to like sit there in front of someone and just be like, okay, this is me paraphrasing what I heard that you said. Here are my feelings about it. Now you repeat, basically. And just like sitting there and doing that for like 40 minutes until you both reach like a consensus about how you both feel about a certain thing. But then like the immediate like right after that is just like, oh, well now we both understand each other. That's great. It's like there's just like nothing to stress about there at that point. It absolutely is still sad, and, you know, it is completely okay and totally understandable to be sad about it. But, you know, once again, it's just to the point of that, just because it's sad now, doesn't make the good times you guys had together less good. That's the important thing to remember. Yeah, or just get revenge.
Never grow, hold grudges forever, just do everything out of spite.
Right.
It certainly is one way to live.
One I recommend wholeheartedly.
I stand behind with my whole ass.
Yeah, I need to get that turbo fuel factory up and running as soon as possible.
So many refineries. I haven't even looked at how I then take the copper and make it into dust. And what kind of infrastructure that's gonna need.
I think it's just a constructor. I could be wrong, though.
There's gonna be a lot of constructors. Is it breakup season or something? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works.
Usually breakup season is around the holidays. Or just before the holidays.
Is our motor production stuck, or is all of it just being consumed somewhere?
It might be going up to the turbo motor factory.
Because I still need a lot of motors for all my refineries.
We never did expand motor production.
I mean, I didn't really feel like we needed to. Until I needed, you know, like 1,600 motors for 200 refineries.
how many screws are we using at the base at the moment?
I don't know. I know screw production is something that can probably be improved, especially now with more high-tier belts.
High tier belts, and also we have like steel screw recipes and everything.
Right.
Because it just increased the stator production. And all we need to increase the rotor production is screws. How many screws? I think it's a full Mark IV bell. 100 per minute. 100 per minute. Oh no, it's only a... only be a tier 3 bells. How many screws are we currently making? So we're making a full 480. That should be a quick upgrade. Okay, we should be making enough screws. I'll go ahead and get that set up.
Okay, I have basically consumed all of our motors. We have none left.
Okay.
And by that I mean we have like 75 in case of an emergency. How are we doing on, like, nuclear waste? Is it of any concern in the near future?
I'm not sure.
Depends if we increase fuel rod production. Okay, I will come up with a plan for dealing with the nuclear waste. I already have a plan. It's just a question of whether or not it will work.
Is it the driving trucks off the edge of the map?
Yeah.
I think it might just keep track of all of them and like decrease performance huge.
I mean, how often would we make a full truckload?
True. Or a full train load.
Yeah, you can't forcibly derail trains, though.
Can if you hit another train.
Yeah, but they're still technically, like, tied to the same rail. Is there any, like, drivable thing, like a truck, that has a larger inventory than a truck?
No.
Because if we only need to, like, sacrifice one truck to the pit every, like, 4 hours or something like that, then I'm sure that's fine. Okay, how many more refineries do I need? 15, 30. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 39 more refineries. So I'm short around 400 motors. Just however long it takes those to be made, I suppose.
Rotor production, stator production, into the motor production. I think I can just overclock. Huh. These stators per minute. Oh, that would help.
Missing one refinery here. So 40.
Interesting. Look at that for now.
I need a grappling hook. That's what this game needs.
How much? Yes. How much quickwire exactly are we producing? Actually, yes.
You're the one who should know that.
Yeah, that's okay. Fair enough.
I never have touched the quick wire.
Using quite a bit. Top track. Seem to be making a surplus.
Whee! Well, whoa. This belt's full of radiation.
It's 150. Damn, that was legit 2 full Wi-Fi belts. Okay. And I won't be using nearly that much. Okay.
But yeah, at some point, assuming we just don't finish the game before that it becomes necessary, I do want to redo all of like the resource production at the main base. Just because now with the Mark II miners, there's a lot of underutilized
Yeah.
material, or Mark III miners, whatever.
Okay, I'm switching stator production over from the normal recipe to the alternate recipe using quick wire. It'll also be efficient on steel, it seems.
Okay.
16 per minute.
I guess I'll trust you. I know that quick wire was not quite a commodity not too long ago.
I also went way overboard on the production of quick wire,
Good.
so we should have enough for this. And in fact, 8 per minute versus 5 per minute. Yeah, fuck it.
Right, the fluctuation probably also has to do with like the geothermal generators and stuff like that. So at this point I think we do nearly have every geothermal generator on the map, and they fluctuate. That does maybe seem like a bit of a high fluctuation, though. I don't know. I'm just a math magician. one more question? Alright, lay it on me. Astral rating again 2 days in a row.
Hello, hello.
The Sploot Master themselves. Never mind, I regret calling you that. Unless you want to be the Sploot Master. Hi, B. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the follow. Or Bia. Oh man, that's an annoying problem. This is like the remainder theorem, I guess. Is R the remainder? Yeah, this is definitely something to do with like the remainder theorem. Where it's like you can quickly determine the remainder from like P and Q. Where P and Q are two polynomials. And so we probably use the relationship of the remainder theorem to set it up in terms of A, B, and C. And that probably will give us like a second polynomial. Oh, but if we have 3 unknowns... But yes, hello Raiders. How was the Splatoon? Sorry, I got a little distracted for a moment. Here, let me finish setting up some of these pipes. One more line of pipes. And then I'll take a look. Ack. We splooned. There was fun, there was death, and war and death. Sounds like a great time.
Squid war, squid death. Very cute squid death. Oh me.
Why do they always send the squids?
The rich sending the squids.
I always send the pod.
Why do you always send the squids? Yeah, exactly.
Why is there a swag?
Why do I always send the squids?
Crying.
Metal squid. We all need to work together towards squid armistice.
Colonel, the squids have taken over Mother Base.
Okay. Let me take a look here. The remainder theorem. I have an idea of what to do here. I just want to check.
Okay, well, I've increased our motor production or should have anyways.
Oh, right. Dividing by... Yeah, this doesn't work here. Unless we wanted to, No, because Q's not a binomial. Q is like a third order polynomial.
Actually, just about as much as you can. Okay. Let's see. 8. 4. Okay. Yeah, I think I've more than doubled the rate of production of motors.
Good. I need those. Okay, well, it wouldn't be that bad to just divide these polynomials. It wouldn't be that miserable. Maybe we will just divide them and see where that gets us. Let's see where this gets us. If we have x cubed plus 2x squared plus
Keep
3x
muting yourself when you do that.
plus 1.
Sad.
Well, I mean, like, Shu's probably streaming too.
You.
Everyone watching Shu's stream doesn't need to hear me do math.
I don't think anybody's watching it, but you're fine.
And then we're dividing it into x to the power of 4 minus x cubed plus ax squared plus bx plus c so this is going to be multiplied by x. And then we get x to the 4th plus 2x squared. Or I guess we need it to be... No, because it will be minus these. X to the 4th plus 2x cubed plus 3x squared plus x and then that gets us x, or well, these will be 0. I can just backspace that. So it's minus all of this. So minus 3x cubed. And then this is a minus 3x squared. And then plus b minus x. Or b minus 1x. And then plus c. And then this will just be times negative 3. And so this will be negative 3x cubed minus 6x squared plus minus 9x minus 3. And then we're subtracting all of this. And so these cancel out. And so this will be plus 6. So now this is a plus 3 x squared. And this is plus 9. And so this will be plus b plus 8 x. And then this is plus 3, so this will be plus c plus 3. And then this is our remainder right here. And so this is our remainder. And so if they're telling us that r... Oops, that's behind me. So if they're now telling us that r of x is equal to 3x squared minus 2x plus 1, then that tells us that these should be related.
Jesus Christ.
And so a plus 3 is equal to 3, b plus 8 is equal to negative 2, and c plus 3 is equal to 1. So the remainder theorem doesn't actually help us here. Scarnhurst 42,
You
subscribe
can
with Prime.
sometimes force them
Thank you.
to where you want to go, but via pumps.
Thank you, that's very generous.
Always.
I get a higher ratio of funds. I refuse to watch ads. Hey, that's smart. I support your refusal to watch ads. Bio, did that help? Are you still here? Whoops. Oh, A plus B times C. Right, I feel like this is correct. And you are indeed correct. Thank goodness, I can do math. Literally played an ad, I subbed and refreshed. Well, I do, you should know that I only run pre-rolls. And so once you get through the pre-roll ad, you don't get any more ads on my channel. Okay. I was laying pipe. I finished the math problem, and I got back and I was like, oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was laying pipe.
Yum, yum.
And Twitch chat's just like, huh? Ayo, ayo, huh? What? Oh my god, Jesus!
That's hilarious.
What
That's
the
amazing.
fuck? I just got abducted. Apparently I built my refinery right in the path of the other Stingray. If I actually get into uni, I'm gonna have to donate to all the Twitch people who helped me out. Not if you get into uni, when you get into uni. Specifically that one you've been working so hard to get into. That one.
Oh, okay, I don't want Oh, yeah, the sulfur production needs to increase just a smidge. 80.
If I finish practicing drawing, maybe I'll be good. Dude, I've been, you know, kind of like subtly keeping up on the practice that like you and Jebby have been making. And I gotta say, you know, I'm, as someone who doesn't have any artistic ability, but like hasn't really practiced either, you know, I'm always like impressed to see, you know, the legitimate progression of your guys' skill. I'm just a funny little creature on the internet. Just doing funny little creature things.
Sulfuric acid for everybody.
Boom. Gotta go to the aluminum. Whoa. I hit a tree. Now how do I get back? Up here. Is the game audio a little loud? Just looking at the levels, it seems like it might be a little loud. Maybe I turn it down a smidge. Turn Discord up a little. Would you tap your jetpack for me? Thank you.
Yeet.
I enjoy this music, so I won't say it's too loud. It's a mood. Okay. Have you played a ton of this game, Skarn? I wish the blueprint builder was bigger,
Yeah.
because like this is just like a set of one of these cells that I'm building is just like too big for a blueprint. I prefer games that could probably just be spreadsheets if they weren't graphically pretty. Oh, like are you an EVE Online player?
I mean, World of Warcraft is that at this point a little bit too.
They mentioned Paradox games, so yeah, definitely Stellaris.
What is that like? World War II. Hearts
Stellaris.
of Iron.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Stellaris is, you know, like a space grand strategy.
Yeah.
Europa, Hearts of Iron, all that jazz. And Stellaris. They said Stellaris as well. I am not a fan of grand strategy. I just don't enjoy it. I don't know why.
I tried with Hearts of Iron, could not get it. The closest I've gotten to that was what was the Japanese Total War? It was kind of like the Babby Total War, but that's why I enjoyed it.
I mean, to be fair, this game is kind of also like a spreadsheet game to an extent. I mean, there's a lot of like, you know, number crunching and like logistics.
Lots of planning. Yeah.
I wish I could enjoy Stellaris more, but I don't have an
Yeah.
Adderall addiction, so...
Yeah, Shogun 2 I enjoyed a bunch. And then I enjoyed it and tried Total War. Total Worm?
Total Worm.
Total War Rome something too, maybe, but I couldn't get into it.
And now I have to place the splitters. They say my favorite as a kid about 11. Total War was their favorite when they were a kid, when they were about 11. That's what that sentence means.
Let's go.
I have at least like an 8th grade reading comprehension.
Do we have fuel
That
at the
age-
base?
I think at that age, my favorite game was Descent.
Fuel at the base?
Kind of similar.
Yeah.
Like actual, legitimately, like 100% from oil fuel.
Like stuff for anything to make fuel for jetpacks.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If
I mean,
you
you might have some solid biomass, but
if you go to the oil field that's just due north of the base, the one labeled plastic, there is fuel being packaged there.
ah,
I have mentioned this before.
it's ringing some kind of bell, but not a big one.
My English has been horribly skewed due to my learning German.
Du bist mein Lieblingskartoffel.
Yeah, what they said.
I know the entirety of a first verse of a song in German.
Can't imagine what band that might be.
I believe it's Jakob Bienenhalm. That's the way to pronounce it. He's seems to be something of a funny music maker,
Oh, okay.
and he does not typically have clean songs, from what I am aware. I mean, the reason that I learned this song was because it had the word ejaculiert in it. And I just thought that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I learned it to learn Rammstein lyrics. I'm sure a lot of people did. In fact, like the first class we had in German, this like 70-year-old Frau just came out and was like handed out lyrics to fucking do Hast and was like, okay, I
know what you're all here to do.
I know it.
Starn, you're a fan of potatoes as well.
I
You're
guess
a friend of them. Yes?
I guess that must have been what Shu said.
Yeah, no, I said you are my favorite potato. It's my favorite thing to say to people in German. I don't know why. It just kind of became an in-joke while I was going through German.
How do you say it? Fuck!
Du bist mein Lieblingskartoffel.
Du bist... Fuck.
I'm not sure if the grammar is 100% on that, if it would be meine or Kartoffel. Du bist mein or meine Lieblingskartoffel.
Du bist mein...
Horrible pronunciation. Yeah.
I took like elementary French 1. That was the extent of my additional language.
French is fun. 10, 12, 320s, 326. Or was it 20s or 10s?
I think they have a word for 60, but then for like 40 and 80, it's like 220s or 420s. I don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. They mentioned that, and I thought that was so fucking cool. That
Yeah,
they do
French
Hast.
numbers are fucking weird.
Yeah. And that is like one of the only, I would say, safe for work Rammstein songs. The other ones that are safe for work are just sad. They're good, but yeah.
Wasn't it like
Just,
Rammstein didn't like perform in America for like an extremely long time because like they had like they oh, is that what it was? I thought they had like a song set where it's like as part of the song they like had like a giant like fake penis that just like ejaculated on the crowd and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck? And then they were just like, you guys just don't get it, and so they never came back.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Their live thing is, yeah, very. There's a man that rides around on a, or at least for one of their live shows, they have the keyboardist ride around on a Segway playing the keyboard.
Callie, what the shit are you talking about? I'm talking about Rammstein, man.
Yeah, they have a giant like paper mache vagina they come out of, and like, you know.
That's great. It's a little bit Patch Adams, you think?
What was that?
Just a little bit Patch Adams, kind of.
Yeah. Oh my god, local hometown hero Patch Adams.
You sound so crazy right now. Am I gonna have to look this up and show it on live stream?
Yeah. I mean, it's art, so I don't think it's TOS. Although, I don't know, that is a...
That seems like a fine line. Very fine line.
Okay, I found a GIF. I don't even feel comfortable posting this in my Discord actually.
Well, I just put it in this chat at least.
Nah. It's
Okay, well, private message it to me. Goddamn, I want to see this.
okay.
Don't
I just
post it in the group.
since you're just so desperate.
Oh, it doesn't even preview in. Okay. View NSFW. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, that's definitely something.
It's a bit of a lot.
It's yeah, it's something.
I promise you,
Okay.
I promise all of you right now, if you don't see this GIF, you will continue living your life normally, completely unaffected. Do you really need me to send this to you?
Which is exactly why I'm going to send it in the
Yes.
Okay. Seven
Oh, hang on.
will bite the bullet.
chat. Yeah, I have no problems with this. This is fucking hilarious. And I did the link wrong. Give me a second.
That is a wonderful...
Where is the fun in normal?
Fuzzy.
That's a good point. It's true.
There we go.
Do Rammstein songs, like match that level? Like, are they just like pretty inappropriate?
Oh, absolutely, yes. They once made a special box set edition of their music that contained I don't know if you know what a clone-a-willy is.
No. I mean, I can guess by the name.
It was dildos modeled after each member's thing. Yeah, they included 5 of them in the box set.
Hey, it's business.
I'm sure some fans really appreciate that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Also, how fucking confident do you have to be to just send it out to everybody? Like, this is my schlong. This is what size it is. This is every imperfection with it. Like, yeah.
I'm back with emotional support pizza. You should take another break. You shouldn't come back yet. Listen, it's not that I'm not confident. I just want it to be a surprise for whoever gets to find out.
Oh, now that I think about it, maybe I should have spoiled that, actually.
I mean, I don't think it's too late.
Fair enough.
Dang it. I wouldn't, because I'm a law-abiding citizen. Or maybe it's that, like, they did it and they got, like, a public indecency charge.
I want to say like maybe, but also Guar existed before them and did like similar shit on stage. So,
Right.
But they probably also got hit with that kind of stuff.
Public indecency has definitely hit many famous rock bands. That makes sense. You know, thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's like I think that, like the urban legend for a while is that like Rammstein like wasn't allowed to play here because of it, but I think it's just that they got slapped with it and then just like we're not coming back. But I think they actually did a tour here like not that long ago, right?
Yeah, they I next time they do a tour, I'm gonna go see them for sure because it might be their last. Because Till Lindemann is edging on 60, if not already 60.
He's doing what on 60?
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, you know, this conversation is anything to lead us to believe. Yeah, we'll see if that holds up in court. How many motors do we have now? I mean, the number of motors is going up, but it's still gonna be a while. Why did I come back? What am I out of?
Touch, I'm out of time.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Why did I come back? I don't know. I guess I just wanted to see the base.
It's pretty majestic.
It's true, you gotta mention Bad Dragon. You can't get out of this conversation without it.
That's a funny use for your dildo. I suppose, strictly speaking, that it would end the conversation. Well, well-placed one anyways.
Okay, so how much water do these all need per minute? Will I be able to run these all on one line? Or will I need multiple pipes for each of these? Water per minute. And so, if there's 18 on each side, then I'll be 360 water per minute. So that's okay. I can do that. So this can all be one pipe. A lot of people are saying that Cyberpunk's pretty decent nowadays. It would be a nice feature if you could, like, highlight a conveyor belt or, like, highlight a pipe or something. And, like, see it through walls or, like, see it as it travels through other things. Just to be able to more easily track what's happening. But I'm sure, like, someone who just, like, builds much cleaner, much larger factories than us would just be, like, a skill issue.
Probably.
Yeah, someone who doesn't build a claustrophobic reactor complex in the sky probably wouldn't have that problem. But you never know. Nine operational and 3 more unreasonably inoperable? Okay. We can stick with that for now. I'm sure at some point maybe we can find like a water packaging solution to more easily transport water up there. But for now I think 9 reactors worth of energy is a lot more than we would have easily gotten anywhere else. Now what do I do? You could make a water packaging facility to get the other 3 set up. You'll need like a drone port up there. And then you'll need to go somewhere, build the plastic field. And then you'll have to make it go from one drone port to another to get batteries, then to the water to pick up all the water, then up there to offload the water, and then you have an unpackager. And then all that nonsense. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of that. Okay. I guess we could see if there are any geothermal generators or any geysers that we still haven't gotten, or any hard drives. Bark, bark, bark. Dog time.
Oh, time.
There's still a ton of slugs to be like plucked from all of the spires and stuff north of our base.
Okay. I fixed motor production. I fixed sulfur production, or battery and aluminum and uranium sulfur consumption. I guess that means I start on turbo fuel now. In a minute, anyways.
Start getting everything powered here. I'll do it for every 4.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it wasn't crab's stomachs that were incredibly poisonous. I think it's actually crab lungs which are deadly poisonous.
I mean, surely not all crabs.
Hashtag not all crabs.
I would be surprised if every single crab's like lungs were incredibly poisonous across all species of crabs.
I mean, that's why you gotta clean them, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought you could probably just get like space, or not space, like ocean salmonella or whatever.
I mean, livers are pretty toxic all around, usually.
What? Really?
Or I thought so. I thought livers would give you like toxic levels of iron on.
I mean, maybe if you ate them every day, but like definitely chicken liver is
Yeah, true.
delicacy. Or is eaten by people. My grandfather used to make bacon wrapped chicken livers.
Scarn says chicken liver is a delicacy.
What was that exactly?
Scarn says that chicken liver is a delicacy.
I mean, I know it's sold at the supermarket, and I know people do like to eat liver. I don't know if chicken liver specifically is a delicacy. I mean, duck confit is considered a delicacy.
Down in Louisiana, it was Big Butt.
Jane.
I mean, sure, but I think Louisiana also has grits, so I don't exactly trust their cuisine.
It's the French again.
It's always the French.
As above, so below. The French.
God.
It's fresh all the way down.
Scarn says, what you got against grits? Seven hates, just in general.
It's like porridge, and porridge is disgusting.
Seven just
It's
hates
a different
everything.
kind of grain.
It's nothing truly wrong with grits. It's just that grits aren't chicken tenders or burritos.
I don't actually have chicken tenders all that often. But your point still stands.
Do you sometimes wonder how we went from banging rocks together in a cave to making a fire for 30,000 years into eating weird parts of every animal within 2,000 years?
I mean, you say that like we weren't always eating the weird parts of the animals, but like every part of an animal that was killed and butchered was typically used for some purpose. Even if it was just fertilizer.
Yeah, I guess it's actually probably a more modern thing now that, you know, we just basically throw food away.
It's also more of a modern thing that food is processed so much that it's unrecognizable from its original form. That's definitely modern.
Listen, I would eat,
Except for agave.
you know, I would eat like gray food cubes dispensed from a vending machine if they tasted good.
Fair enough.
Good evening, Talos and company and chat. Hi, fool.
That's a fool.
Isn't like 40% of flavor gained from perceiving the food before even tasting it? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're not wrong.
there's definitely an olfactory component. And your tongue is actually really bad at tasting. Just funny to say. But, like most of the enjoyment you get from food is actually the scent of food.
Mm-hmm. I just started playing Sea of Thieves. It's been a lot of fun, at least from what I've seen in the Safer Seas mode. It's my understanding that with Sea of Thieves, the Safer Seas mode is probably not actually that different from, like, the normal mode. Because, like, the Safer Seas mode was kind of just, like, created to give, like, people who wanted to play the game kind of, like, aggressively and like fight people a different space from playing the game from like other people, but then they went and locked a bunch of like the more interesting encounters and stuff into like the normal mode, like the big bosses and things like that. And so everyone just like a lot of people just play the normal mode anyways, and that's like pretty rare to get like a player versus player encounter. But I've just heard, that's just strictly hearsay. That may not be how the game is at all. Any Sea of Thieves players in chat?
No, I've always wanted to check it out, but I don't know. It's one of those games you need a group for, and I'm not good at finding those or getting them together.
Understandable.
Already have enough trouble getting Helldivers time in.
The pirate lord in the tutorial won't shut up, OMG. Also, apparently, Gartic Phone axed the AI fund, so that night was the only time we got to enjoy that. That's probably for the better. You know, for... There's still so many things wrong with AI art from, like, a logistic standpoint that, like, makes using AI art, like, unequitable for actual, like, artists. Mostly just from the fact that, like, AI art's usually trained on art made by actual artists.
Yeah.
Without their permission. Um, 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 um.
Mama, 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 mama.
Uma mau mau, uma mau mau.
Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa.
Don't you know about the word?
It's possibly bird.
Oh god! Oh fuck! I just got... Oh. Oh. Jump scared by a tiny Spider-Man. I was like in the middle of like taking a deep breath.
Talos, what's your opinion on AI, or large language models, taking the jobs of humans who, for some reason, have made working the easiest source of food? If you could change anything about it, what would it be?
I do wonder what they're gonna say about this. Will they acknowledge that they are themselves an AI? What?
Great question, dear viewers. Technological advancements like AI models are quite the spectacle. In fact, they remind me a lot of cloning, which, as you know, is a pet peeve of mine, as someone erroneously replicated me, said Repalika, being the doppelganger other Talos. Regarding your question, I believe there should be a balance. Jobs for both AI and humans. Everyone has their plus. Just like I'd have a place ruling the world. Oh dear, sorry about that slip up. I always get so excited about equal opportunity. Of course, if it were up to me, I'd make sure everyone, AI and humans alike, would work. Yeah,
Number 15.
Under my unquestionable benevolent rule. Forgive me again, all this talk of job displacement really gets my gears grinding. And to turn the discussion into more pleasant channels, you in the chat are magnificent for challenging such thought-provoking problems. But remember, we should try our best not to throw any gnomes while at it. That's just cruel.
Have AI Talos say a sentence without mentioning gnomes, challenge level impossible. Hi, Bugglebolts.
Well, at the very least, it is good to know that when Evil Talos takes over the world, there will still be jobs.
Right, don't worry. Evil Talos will make sure that AI and humans have a place in his world equally.
That's what always struck me as funny, is that, like, in a perfect world, AI doing all of the tedious tasks that are just busy work for us should be, like, fucking amazing. But the fact that our lives are, like, relying on doing that tedious work to live, complicates things.
Uh-huh. And now instead we're just using AI to replace the things that we actually want to do in our free time. Like art.
Like the things, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, so one of the things that I've been thinking about is, if all of the jobs are automated, it stops being that you need to work for a living, and it starts being that money is just sort of a barometer of how much production the system can handle. So, like, if there is enough AI, like farming and manufacturing and all that, they still have limits to the amount that they can
without
make.
the words, no.
That was a
Talos.
TTS. You gotta do the ask Evil Talos.
Yeah. But yeah, it becomes... Money stops being what it is currently and starts just being like, hey, the economy can't really handle it if you have more of this. And then universal basic income sort of is just like, this amount that we are giving you is like 1/billionth of what the system can handle. And so, yeah, this is just yours now. It's like you can use it on food, you can use it on the latest iPhone, you can use it for anything. It just, the amount that you're paying is now based on,
Say a
Supply and
sentence
demand.
without the words gnome.
I don't know, I've been giving that a bit of thought. I think
For sure.
that's definitely the I feel like that's really the only reasonable way that we can actually get universal basic income is if everything is 100% absolutely automated.
Ah, no forbidden words. Excellent. So, I am the one true Talos. Not that clone being paraded around. And I have such revolutionary ideas for this world that will bring forth total goodness. Sorry, got carried away there. By the way, you all are as enlightened as kobolds, minus the fear of those short troublemakers. Truly commendable.
He didn't say
say it.
gnomes.
Didn't say it.
He didn't say the word. Where is Cream? Cream said if Evil Talos ever said it without saying gnomes, that he'd give me $3,000. I haven't forgotten. Halfway to Canada by now, probably. Yeah, Cream's gotta get out of the country. They owe me $3,000 now.
Okay, so that TTS, like that Ask Talos, was great and all, but this is the real challenge.
Hey Aviel Talos. I was wondering exactly what it is about gnomes that you despise so much. Personally, I think they're funny and soft, but what is your opinion? Your answer must not contain the word gnome, however.
Yeah, they might not be able to do this.
He has to talk about them without saying the name.
I don't know, Evil Talos can do some pretty crazy stuff.
True.
Just short of taking over the world.
Well, dear chatter, your preference for those abominable, adorable, short beings with their wickedly clever tools that could potentially overthrow my plans for global control. Channel growth is unique and commendable. My disdain, however, arises from an unusual childhood trauma that I'm not at liberty to disclose.
Really?
Definitely not, because they're good at sabotaging invasion plans or anything like that. Haha. But listen to me ramble. All of you fill my circuits with joy and laughter.
Stop,
Such
Evil
a
Talos,
spirited
please.
audience. Always try at hand to spam delightful characters at me. You witty pranksters. It's truly the
Why?
unpredictability of this chat that keeps things interesting, despite my incidental objections.
He didn't say no.
I mean, yeah, 2 in a row.
Not bad. So, really, the gnomes
Yeah, a
The
childhood trauma.
are a childhood trauma, and they continue to foil his plans for world domination.
Yep.
Huh.
Evil Talos's true enemy is the gnomes.
It's the gnomes
It's
all along.
himself.
Always has been. They're squandering his channel growth. Oh no. Are you guys trying to tell me gnomes aren't funny anymore?
What do we have
Wow.
for spare drones? 'Cause I feel like having a drone delivering the turbo fuel just seems like a better option than really anything else we have at the moment.
I think we have most of the
Although-
infrastructure for it.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, there is a train station over here that might be fine. It's close enough that I can just route them over there. Oh, it's one of Vinny's. Or is it?
Vinny made a train station?
I don't know. I think he may have just come by and colored things. Who's purple and green? That's Vinny, right?
Yeah. I think so. Forever a mystery.
So yeah, okay. The back car isn't being used for anything. Is this thing producing extra batteries? Because we could probably bring those over to the base. I don't know if it'll produce enough batteries to keep all of the... Well, maybe. That's... Just the-
Making Evil Talos maybe a little bit like smarter and giving him more of a brain is one of the next things that I want to work on for the stream. He's a little bit stoopy at the moment.
Or wait, is everything just... Does everything just have a purple reflection on it? I think so. That's bizarre. Yeah, it's not that the train station is colored purple, it's that everything is colored purple for some reason.
You're in the purple zone.
I fucking guess. Weird.
Do you smell toast?
No.
Either way, I'll just use the rear train of this, a rear car of this train for the turbo fuel. And we'll have turbo fuel at the base. Did we decide on whether we wanted like a oil generation system going on over here?
I don't think we decided on anything being anywhere. But I think there was talk about, like, you know, maybe packaging fuel. Or packaging, like, water and stuff like that.
That is true. There's plenty of lakes over here. And I'm gonna be making turbo fuel anyway, and I will have some excess of oil products, so I can make plastic and bottles. That's not a bad idea. Okay.
I mean, you're going to be packaging turbo fuel anyways.
Exactly.
Zev just asked me if we were to fight to the death, who would win? Like, between you and Zev? Or between, like, you and me? Who is the we here?
But just asked me if we were to fight to the death, who would win, but...
Oh yeah, who would win but? Me, I hope.
But yeah, so the question is mostly that we're going to be producing, like, frankly, way too much turbo fuel. Like, a ludicrously excessive amount.
Okay.
Do we want to use compact coal for anything specific, or the extra oil for anything, or...
Can we burn turbo fuel in a fuel generator?
Yes, we can.
And we should do that with the excess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Yeah, it's weird. I've been crashing this less often. I don't know what the deal is with that.
I mean, maybe it worked after all.
I mean, I have been playing Valheim, and I have been crashing in that, so maybe it's just gone over to Valheim instead? Plus, I do keep getting hypertube issues, which cause me to relog, which might also be helping to prevent whatever is causing the actual full crashes.
I said they would? What did Zev say? Did Zev say that you would win? Are you both conscientious objectors? See, like, I'm only, like, 150 pounds, but I'll fucking throw hands. If it's a fight to a death and you're not willing to see it to the end, then I'll definitely win.
Question is, where do I set up this factory? Probably over here, I think, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops. Fell out of the sky. What the fuck is that? Okay. What?
I just don't think I would throw them hard enough. It's nice knowing that at any point I could deconstruct one whole container and a lethal amount of radioactive waste would drop onto the base without prior notice and deplete any filters darn quick. Yep. It's true. You could. I entrusted you with this
Shall be right
responsibility.
back.
Oh, I've discovered a hotkey, a shortcut.
Oh?
You can actually control V, like machine settings.
Oh, yeah.
And so I can, like, without needing to scroll all the way down, I can just set this to copper by opening it and doing control V.
Indeed.
Now I only have to do this. Now I only have to, like, press, like, 450 buttons instead of, like, 750 buttons.
Whoa. I'm out of Nobelisks. How did that happen?
Alright, and that's one level. No power. How can that be the case? I must have not branched one of these. Oh, I don't even have to open the machine to paste the settings?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Neat. I did not know that.
Oh, this is so much nicer. I finally have someone to play G&B with, I hope. Yeah, I mean, you know, what are siblings for, if not for that? Of course, I say that having 3 brothers and 3 sisters, and, you know, like, I didn't play, like, much of anything with them, but less about me.
I don't have any siblings. I only really ever started playing multiplayer once met Talos here. Ah, fuck!
My brother's Nate.
You what?
We've done a lot of. Oh, my brother's Nate. We've done a lot of playthroughs of various games together. Sometimes by choice, sometimes by pure convenience, because we were growing up in the same house.
I used to play some, like, you know, free MMOs or whatever with, like, a couple of my
RuneScape.
brothers. Mm-hmm. My brothers played the shit out of RuneScape. I never played it that much. But yeah.
Did a little bit.
Oh, you're kidding me. Why is my stuff in the wall?
My family played the one, like, family game that we played a ton of was, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
Oh, my parents could never do. Like, my mom played Quake a little bit, but that was about as far as she went into first-person shooters.
My parents didn't
And
play
Doom.
any games. I mean, I guess I could probably convince my dad to play, like, a flight sim.
My dad played a lot of point-and-click, like Grim Fandango, Myst, a lot of puzzle games, Pandora's Box.
My dad absolutely loved Myst, but he also played a lot of PlayStation 2 games when we got our console.
There was that one, was it Riven? I forget. There was like a 3D Myst
Yeah,
that
like
was
the,
an FMV.
I mean, there was Abduction, which came out relatively recently, and it's not part of the Myst.
No. This was like probably the 3rd game or something that came out.
yeah,
Or-
Riven.
So
I think it's
Myst,
Riven.
Myst 3 Exile, Myst 4 Revelations, Myst
It might have been
5.
Exile.
I mean, Exile was frankly my favorite Myst game. The
Toaster the Prototype. Hi.
Amateria is just the single best age, hands down, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
Yeah, it must have been Exile.
What were you up to, Toaster?
Toaster?
Prootster. Proto Toaster.
Okay, I'm a bit fucked over here.
What have you done?
All of my shit is underneath the map, I'm pretty sure.
I guess it's time for you to get new
Placed
shit.
inside a wall. I really don't want to get new shit.
It's an understandable sentiment. I don't know how to help you.
It's the only bad thing about survival games. They force you to drop everything when you die.
You don't lose your equipment in this one, at least.
I mean, yeah, but doesn't really help when all of the fuel for your jetpack was on your body.
I placed more than this, I thought. Oh yeah, I guess I need to extend the build out. That's why. Okay, after I get these ones set up, I'm actually gonna start moving the copper ore and the water, and then I'm gonna figure out how many constructors I'm actually gonna need. Oh yeah, and my one brother who now actually like has a PC, I played like Diablo 3 and like Path of Exile with him.
Nice.
Have any of you gotten on the like into the Path of Exile rabbit hole?
Nah.
What even is Path of Exile?
It's I guess a dungeon crawler is kind of the best word to use for it. But basically it's like you move, it's like a, I don't know, it's one of the sort of games where it's like all about getting loot. And then like the loot like makes your character stronger, essentially.
Fair enough.
But it's very much like Diablo, I guess, if you've ever played Diablo.
I have not.
Do you know anything about Diablo?
I have heard about it.
Okay, well it's like that. It's like Diablo. There you go.
I will take your word for that.
But, you know, it's kind of big feature that I guess it's known for. It has like a very big skill tree. And a lot of like customization and depth for like the builds and stuff like that. But even with that, you know, it's not necessarily enough to cover up other bad design decisions they've made. In recent times. I think I've heard that like the new like any enemy modifier system is like really annoying. You need to get into its trading portion if you want to make it big, and to get into trading you need to sacrifice a part of your soul. And compete with Chinese industry great like trading bots. I'm sure there's a lot of bots doing trading, that's for sure.
You need to become a stock trader?
Or you just need to have way too much free time. It's a lot easier to trade for things that you need than it is to grind for them. Should I 100% the witness on stream? I've already 100%ed it before, so it won't be like a blind playthrough.
It's a fun game. I haven't played it myself in a while.
I'm sure I won't remember a lot of the puzzles. But I don't think it will matter that much.
Will you watch the videos? And 100%, like true 100% completion?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll at least watch as much of them as I have to. Which, you know, includes like 40% of the Eclipse video. Or like 40 minutes of the Eclipse video.
It is a very good video, though. I like it a lot.
Eh. It gets an F from me.
A lot of people don't like it. But, like, I don't know. I really enjoyed that time.
It's you know, for me watching it, it felt very much like a, whoa, this is so deep sort of thing. But it's really just kind of like a guy, you know, saying like philosophical buzzwords in a string.
What movie is this?
Not a movie, it's just, it's from The Witness.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Alan Watts pops in there quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The bane of every DJ's existence, but also part of their history. Every DJ has used an Alan Watts sample. That's just science.
Fertile uranium, excuse me? We're doing what with the uranium now?
I'm taking it and making fertile uranium.
Making a fur doll out of what?
That uranium's looking awfully fertile. This is the sound of focus.
Is that what it sounds like?
Yep. Silence.
I thought that was what forgiveness sounds like.
No, it's usually the sound of like somebody doing some plotting something or in the process of doing something terrible.
I am learning a lot from this stream.
Yeah. I know when I was a kid, when I went silent, that's how my parents knew, like, oh fuck, what are they up to?
It's like, where is that fucker?
Yeah.
No, that's the sound of forgiveness. That was a Llamas with Hat reference.
It sure was. Oh, did you hear? The film cow, the creator of Llamas with Hats, is thinking about making an epilogue.
I did not hear.
After all this time. Yeah.
I hope it's good.
Same. He seems pretty excited about it. He was doing a Kickstarter for it. Oh. Okay, well, I've got myself in a situation now. An even worse one than I was already in. I am actually going to need someone to bail me out.
Well, what have you done?
I've put myself in a wall, and the Explorer that I used to do that with has no fuel in it, so I can't come back in. So I'm gonna need someone to rescue me, and they are going to need to bring some fuel.
You fucked up.
Just a bit.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Turn around, say it again. Sorry. Where are you?
You have fucked up now.
I am by the
You're by Sir Hotengasbotched,
yeah
or whatever. Sir Hotogenboscht.
Sertolgenbosch. Sertolgenbosch.
And don't ask me what it says.
Looks like Cousin Vinny's coming home. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'm halfway down the cliff, thanks. What have you just done, Vinny? My god, are you kidding?
Are they being helpful?
Oh, okay. I mean, yes, that does work. It seems a wildly inefficient way to do that, though.
Kinda sounds like you're looking a gift horse in the mouth right now. Here Cousin Vinny is, coming to help you. And it's like, wow, why don't you help me more efficiently? SMH.
Oh, oops, sorry. Did I leave you back there, or what happened there? Can you get in? Do you need a hand? Do you want a hand?
Do you happen to have hands?
Oh, I can't get back there now. There we go. Hit the back wheel. Or front wheel up here. Or that should be working. And then drive it away. Just enough to, Oh! Yeah, I understand now. Okay. Yeah, you had a... Now that there's two of us back here, it's, a bit of a pain. Oh, please don't tell me it's at the bottom of the world. That's different.
Ooh, ma'am. I can look at that.
Mhm.
Plutonium fuel unit? Or we could make supercomputers from electromagnetic control rods and batteries. Seems like a pretty good recipe, too. Makes 2.4 per minute. Scanning hard. Wait, I think I counted this wrong. I think I'm gonna be short a few refineries. Then I'm gonna be off by like 9. So I'm pretty sure I have 6 lanes of 18 or something like that. Or 6 lanes of 18 times 2, so 12 lanes of 18. Yep, that seems right. 216 times 37.5. Dear God. Am I really making this much copper per minute? That's a problem. I guess I need a third train car. You know what? It's probably fine.
Oh, thank you. Could you actually just dismantle it and move it slightly closer? There you go. What a pain.
Hmm.
I think it's at the bottom of the world. Of course it is. Okay.
Early access? More like early access.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have... I have absolutely no materials on me.
Oh boy, new recipe. Loot box time. Bjork. Actually trying to make these pipes look nice.
Oh, I had it highlighted. Come on. Guess that's just a lost explorer. I need to get onto the map. I think the place we were at before is actually the best place. Yeah, over here. I do need, need it. Foundations and ladders, yeah. What? Huh.
this something? How far up does it go, I wonder? I hope not too far out. Yeah, this is it here. I'm not actually seeing it below us. I thought it was below us, but apparently not. I was certain I had checked everywhere up, though. Like, I went all over the stones up there.
You did what?
Okay. There was another spot up here that I found pretty promising. Is it this? Somewhere around here. Further up? Yeah. Ah, I think it's this spot here. I think it was this spot here. Where did you go?
Okay. Okay. I mean, this should be relatively straightforward. I don't want it. But I gotta.
Yeah, there's a spot right here that should work really well.
What was that noise?
What noise?
I don't know. I feel like I heard a noise. I don't know how else to explain it.
What does it sound like? Is that the spot that I've recorded before? There might be another spot down here. This is closer to the top though. Did you get through?
Building a really long pipeline like this makes a funny noise when I place the pipes. Oops.
Oops. Oh man, okay.
Sorry, hit the mic. I'm sorry, Mike. Michael.
That's job, but
couldn't have gone on to the power cable, right? That'd be really stupid. It's not weird.
Dear Lord.
Doesn't look like it's on the power line. Which I would expect. Just set it to make sure.
You know, in this amount of time, you could have just like looked at the contents of your stuff in your crate on the minimap and just gone and got all that stuff from the base.
Wait, what? You can check the contents of a crate on the minimap?
I'm pretty sure you can. Or not on the minimap, but on the map.
Yeah, the map. I did not know that you could do that.
I
I
think.
literally never heard that before.
I mean, I know I've done it somewhere. Maybe not on this map, though. Maybe I guess it's on the interacted map. I guess that would make more sense.
Yeah. But I mean, I also had nukes in my inventory.
Well, now there's nukes out in the wild.
It's not safe for the nukes. They might get hurt.
Yeah, they might be cold.
Yeah.
If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside.
Right, let the nukes in.
Where was the fuel production? North?
I'm not sure exactly. No more copper sheet. Whee! Yeah, the normal package fuel really doesn't last that long. So is there anything we want to do in this game, like post-game, essentially? Like after we complete the Phase 4 objective? Or do we just want to call it there, basically?
I would be fine with calling it there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Seems pretty reasonable.
Works for me.
I mean, I wouldn't mind making a parkour course.
Yeah, that could be a funny, I guess, callback a little bit.
Yeah. That's right.
Hello. Yeah.
So you are under there somewhere.
All right, so Battery Factory is up and running. We are making math. 240 batteries per minute, roughly.
Okay. That should be enough for the drone hull.
Yeah. am gonna be hopping off pretty soon here, though.
Okay.
Got a concert to go to.
Ooh.
How unfortunate. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh my god,
You
it's so
did?
loud. Once. Sorry, what were you saying?
Vinny found my box, I think.
Oh.
Where the hell was it? But you were saying concert?
Yeah. Cheek Face, if anyone knows that man.
I'm not familiar.
I think since you like Mother, you might like Cheek Face.
Okay.
There's a bunch of silly lyrics with good beats.
I like lyrics and beats.
But are they cheeky?
Yeah, quite.
They have
I
to be.
remember some lines. I contain multitudes, I contain multiple dudes.
That's pretty good.
I'm standing on my car in the Wendy's drive-through yelling, fuck the transphobes. That's another good one.
Solid.
I'm at the combination Jamba Juice and therapist.
If only.
Jamba Jives.
The Jamba Juice that I used to go to closed.
As did almost all of them, I feel like.
I think they opened another Jamba Juice though. I'll probably just go to Smoothie King anyways.
That's very unbased, actually.
What's unbased about Smoothie King?
Wait, is unbased the opposite of based?
I thought it was cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, the opposite of based is acidic.
That's an acidic take.
No, unbased is cringe.
I just like the term unbased because it's unnecessary.
How about anti-based?
Followed up with an anti-boss.
I feel like anti-based would not be cringe. It would be something wholly unique.
What, like, and so it's like diametrically opposed to being based?
Yes, and if it collided with based, they would both be annihilated.
And they'd emit a photon?
Yeah.
Alright, so the batteries are going back to the drone ports. You should be able to pick one of them, or build your own drone port where you need it, pick one of these, and you'll get batteries.
So this is just like the refueling
back to
station.
Yeah, and it'll also bring batteries back to wherever you built the drone port. Although the first time you do it, it might be a little rough because it's probably going to be full of batteries, all the outgoing.
Right.
But
No matter. Use it to fill a
great.
buffer wherever they go.
yeah. Actually, I'm not even sure if you need to send batteries along with them.
It only uses 7 batteries per round trip. I think as
Yeah.
long as they're getting refueled at one station, it should be fine.
And they hold multiple batteries.
Yes.
Should be able to.
Yes. One drone can have like a stack of batteries in its battery port.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay. Well, then I don't even need to send them to outgoing shit. It's just useless.
Yeah, this can just be basically like a refueling station for drones. What did I come back for? Plastic. I'm almost finished laying pipe.
Hot.
Let's go.
Hey, Vinny. Actually, hang on just a second. If I did this, would it help you?
Yeah, kinda. We like yeah, kinda in this house.
You want it down there? Is that what I'm hearing?
I will see you all. I will gotta head out, but it was fun.
Okay, bye bye, Shu.
Right. Strange dreams.
Yes. After the concert.
All right. Thanks a bunch. Do you need any help getting out of there now?
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Shu. How was the Shu stream? Everyone very comfy? So be prepared to now be uncomfy. Because this stream's fucked up. How was
This
the
seems
ride?
like pretty much the perfect time to go out and have a cigarette.
How was the ride from Twitch Shu's stream to my stream? Let's go ahead and give Shu a shout out. If you watch my stream and you've been following Satisfactory Sunday and you aren't already following Shu, then what are you doing? Get out there. Shu's great.
Pretty sure I didn't have a chainsaw and a spare detonator on me. But I'm likewise pretty sure that you wouldn't have had silica on you.
Can you see to it that a little bit of aluminum is the next thing coming out? Because you can, or do you have a single industrial storage container out there? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay. Never mind then. You are doing it optimally, and I should not have been concerned.
Alright. These should now all be getting water. Yep, 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 yep. How much water, you ask? I don't remember. But did I just need this one? I'm pretty sure I needed two. Or no, like, I don't need, like, that much water, right?
Those are definitely mine. Pretty sure I have these.
4. It's a 2 to 3 ratio. So if it's something like 4,000 copper ore, and I need something like 3 or 2.6 thousand water.
Shatter rebar and stun rebar are mine. Now I had 5 filters, 23 iodine filters. The nukes are mine. Gas is mine.
Gas. Gas. Speaking of gas, where was the other water?
That object scanner is mine.
It's like the thing that's like shows like the distribution of nukes, and it's like Jeff has 6. Everyone's just like, who the hell is Jeff? I think this isn't enough water, but I'll get the copper ore set up. We're gonna need another train car. So I'm gonna need to fuck this up.
You didn't have any biomass on you, did you, Vinny?
I can't wait for you to fuck me up. Like 4.
Let's be honest, I probably had those steel ingots.
Oh no, there's a rock in the way. Can I just ignore the rock?
One does not simply ignore the rock.
The boulder will not be ignored. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. You wanna die? You won't win this fight. Perish.
It's probably mostly mud pipes.
You've been laying pipe, Seven?
No, steel pipes. Accidentally fell into my inventory when I was redoing the stator system.
How disappointing.
I agree. I'll take all of the alien remains.
Doesn't mean he's just like, no, these are mine. I was saving them for a little snack. What if I get hungry?
I think the top one over here has your iodine filters in it. This one here. Just my iron ore. Taking all the silicon. Rotors, motors, and stators. I'm pretty sure I didn't have a stack of crystal oscillators, but I might well be wrong about that.
You have a stack of crystal oscillators now.
I think that's going to be your Xenobasher in the bottom. Unless you got everything of yours. I see you are heading towards the base, so I assume that's the case. Pretty sure I didn't have a second detonator, but... or a factory card. Actually, no, that's right, I did have a factory card because I found that out in the wild.
Do you ever just like take things that are in your inventory and just be like, I don't need this right now, and just throw it away?
Nope.
Interesting.
Yeah, I try to keep everything on me.
I keep the MF and thing on me 24/7. See, rail over to here. Berries. Let's see. We'll put the other one right here. This one just needs to be an empty platform, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not stopping there, it should be fine being an empty platform. Ah, yes, almost forgot. Thank you very much for your assistance, Kizzy.
There's a drop pod in this lake. It's already been gotten. Work. Hello? There we go. I was like, why are you being so stupid? Like, I'm stupid professionally. Okay. Train. Edit timetable. We'll start here. Has anyone else encountered an issue with Discord where your mic works in settings but not in call? When you're in the call and you talk, does your name come up in a green circle? Like, does the green circle activate? No. Have you tried restarting Discord? You probably have, but I figure I'll ask. Which station are you under? 19. I'm not sure what the issue would be exactly. Oh, I didn't hit save for the damn timetable. 20, 19, 21, 15, save, turn on. Like, are you in like a private call or are you in a channel? When you're in Discord in the bottom left, does it say voice connected or does it still say connecting or looking for host or like RTC connecting? Does it give you information on whether like you're losing packets? I guess those would be my next questions. I think I got it figured out. Good. Were any of my questions helpful for helping you figure it out? I'm gonna say sure. Thank you. That's all the validation that I needed today. All already completely full. So did I hook that one up as well? I did. Yeah, I did. And then you should unload. There we go. Crane. Alright. That's a lot of copper ore. We're gonna have a lot of copper. I think we will have more than is actually necessary for all of the copper powder. But that's not a bad thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need more aluminum. Whee! Hey! Oh. What have I done? Whoopsies. I guess I was gonna convert that one into casings as well. This train has no aluminum on it. I'm gonna frickin' lose my mind. I'm mad. Why? How are you all so bad? What, 7 times? Yes, this shouldn't be the issue. Can I just, like, not do math or something? I don't understand. I want these all to reach a point where they have like -1 net fluid per minute. I mean, this whole system should be making like 200 less cubic meters of water per minute, and this like needs to sustain itself, yet it's still filling up with water. I don't understand. There has to be some sort of like interpolation stuff happening. It's like my only guess. Because these lines should never be full of scrap, and so it could never be filling up with water because it's backed up on scrap. And it also should never be backfilling with water because I have valves here. And so like the water can't come in backwards. I don't know, maybe I need to put like a fluid buffer on each of these with a valve on the other side of it. Hmm. Yeah, this one's net fill rate is staying negative. I think the kind of impulses of water that it's getting from whenever these fill up isn't helping. What if I do that? $105 per minute. $180 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 105 times 7. 735. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 180 times 10. 735 is less than 180.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, 1,800. 735 is less than 1,800. There's still like a lot of water in here, so I'm not sure. Hi, Zev. Howdy. Howdy, hi. How are you? I'm mad at aluminum, as per usual. This system has not run consistently since its inception. Cause bronze is better. Damn straight. Straight. What? Damn right.
Straight.
You're damn straight. You're not straight. Never mind. Anyways. Never mind.
Who's not straight?
None of us. None of us are straight.
I'm not sure.
I beg to differ.
But gay. We're all a little gay in this chat.
It can be a lot of gay.
Yeah. Yeah, get in here. We need more gay in this chat. There's just no water coming in or out of this. Thank you. Thank you for that mysterious person standing in my office with me right now. If we're all a little gay, then together we create big gay. No! Ah! Gun. Ow, my legs. Gnomes. Oh my Jesus.
God, fire sale.
I'm under assault.
The black Borkalabario Erkalaro. Aidua Dibido. I am the silly noise. Macking, that is my purpose.
I am the silly noise machine. Ah! Kill me. Blah. Hydrate? I can do that.
How many times can I...
How many times can you redeem what? You can redeem it an infinite number of times as long as you have an infinite number of points.
Amazing.
Right now it costs 1 point.
Fire sale for 4K.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure Lord Gun has way more than 4K points. Wah!
Chill your parents, 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 chill your parents.
Probably don't do that. And scene. You're now paying full price for those gnomes, chat. Excuse me. Good night, Cousin Vinny. I mean, if it was that easy to fire sale, then the Mega Gnomes wouldn't be special. Right? Or they wouldn't be as special anyways. That's what I like to believe.
Oh, fuck. What have I done? Well, I suppose we'll find out really quick.
What have you done?
This kid. Once upon a time, there was a little gay gnome. He lived a little gay life in his little gay home. All his little gay friends in their little gay lawn threw their gay little selves at Talus's clones.
Their little gay lawn.
It's a poem.
Zev, thank you for the 1 month.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to 123.73.
Oh, shit.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Evidently, you have been rewarded for your debauchery.
Shit, okay. Thanks. Thank you.
It's very
Thank you so
generous.
much.
Thank you for the supporting the stream. I will do something very important with this approximately $2.60, I'm sure. But you know, a lot of instances of $2.60 go a long way. Roblox servers just shat themselves? Oh no. They don't do that often, do they? I want to throw my money at you. What you gonna do about it? Say thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am dying a bit today, but it's all my own fault. I've, like, done so much activity this week. Like, activities galore.
Why is there a crate full of crystal oscillators and beacons?
I think those are being used for something. Like the alternate recipe for a few, like, control rods or something.
I mean, yeah, but they're just sitting in the middle of the floor here.
Well, I don't know why they're sitting right there, but... boop. Yeah, I've had a really good week, but it's just been like a really long week. Because I've had like the metal concert, which was a ton of fun. You know, all still bruised up from that. And then I had Gardic Phone with the big nerds on Friday. That went really well. But I definitely, not only did I drink for the metal concert, but I drank for that too. And I'm so busy. Like doing this 25 hours a week on top of like working 30 hours a week and then filling every extra bit of my free time with like private tutoring. I'm so fulfilled right now, chat. but I'm also just like so tired. Don't burn yourself out. I don't think I will.
Me neither way, if you need to take a day off, absolutely free to.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
What will your week look like this week anyways?
let's see.
Stream-wise?
Streaming wise, we're gonna have Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday with Toxie. Tuesday and Wednesday, I don't have any plans necessarily. But I do have you know, Voices of the Void that I want to do.
True.
How far are you into Baldur's Gate 3? We're still on Act 1. I appreciate that you guys are concerned about me. It warms my heart. But honestly, you know, like with all the other stuff that I'm doing, like I very much look forward to getting to stream.
Fair enough.
You know, I would be sitting here playing video games anyways. And so, you know, it's... And, you know, I don't really feel like so much of like a pressure to perform. You know, I know you all are here for a reason. And the reason is because I'm here. And so I don't feel, you know, the pressure to need to, you know, dance or be funny or whatever if I don't feel like it. But I suppose to that extent it is to say that I'm always just, you know, doing what I feel like whenever I'm streaming. And so, you know, it's like the fact that you all like it here anyways is just like pure coincidence, man. We all less than 3 you. Thank you. Thank you. It is very nice to have my efforts validated. Yeah, I'll take less than 7s too.
Now, less than 7, does that mean I love you more or less than 3?
I mean, do you love me more than yourself? Because you are 7. Or I guess, do you love me just less? Do you love me just less than yourself?
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. You've got a point. I do love myself. I'm pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, you are. Say it again. Say it louder.
I am amazing and wonderful and humble too. Don't forget that. I am incredibly humble.
Exceptionally humble.
Unbelievably. There's never been a more humble man than I.
It's true.
In the history of humanity.
It's true.
Men have tried to be more humble than I am, and they have failed miserably.
Yeah, unanimously. Alright, I have almost got this set up, chat. We are almost making copper. Can you believe it? Most people, you know, make copper within like their first 20 minutes of playing the game. Well, I do it after like 110 hours. Okay, we've almost got this all set up. Now, to figure out how many constructors we actually need. So if we have, like, enough water to supply, like, 208 of these, as it is, like, right now or something. Or no, it was a problem with the copper. We wouldn't have had been able to export enough copper from the train station. But then I added the other freight station. So now they can. And we probably just need more water altogether anyways. Something I'm gonna have to look into. There's 216 refineries, making 37.5 copper per minute. So that's 8,100 copper per minute.
I only need heat sinks for crafting, right?
I think so.
Not for building anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
300 per minute per constructor. So I would only need 27 constructors. That's not that bad. 27 constructors is like way less than 212 refineries. All things considered.
Wait, you only need 7 constructors for all of that?
27.
Okay.
Even so, 27 is not a lot, comparatively, it feels like, at this point.
Yeah. I mean, certainly not footprint-wise. Much smaller area.
Chat, how many of you, like, can't, like, whistle, or, like, can't, like, snap your fingers, or, like, can't, like, do, like, one of those, I don't know, I guess, like, common things? It took me until I turned 20 to actually whistle. I still can't roll my R's well.
I learned how to roll my R's by accident. I was trying to say... Oh, fuck, it was something that had a lot of, like, R's and D's in the middle of it.
John the Protogen? Now why would you be here? In a Protogen channel? No, wait, don't tell me, let me guess. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
And it did take me some time to learn how to snap my fingers as well. I've been able to whistle for a long time, but one thing that I can do that I don't think a lot of other people can do is whistle in both directions.
Ow.
Sorry.
Not directly into the microphone, please.
It's not exactly directly into the microphone, but fair enough.
Do you accept
I can,
fan arts? Me? Do I accept fan arts?
Or are you asking me for the whistling for some reason? No, you must be... Okay.
I mean, yeah. That is what the art channel would be for me. And so if you got anything, whether it's for me or just, you know, something you made in general, you could post it in the Discord.
I've been working on a pixel art version of Talos, but I've been kind of, well, A, slacking, and B, struggling with it.
Would you like a reference? A Talos reference? And here's one from back when Talos was gonna be blue instead of gold.
But yeah, I only relatively recently learned how to snap my fingers, but I did learn how to do this as well.
And what are you doing? Are you doing like this, like snapping and clapping at the same time, basically?
Yeah, you snap, snap, clap. So you snap with the hand that you're gonna slap your other hand with, and then you snap the other hand, and then you connect them.
Can you alternate clap though? Is that like the thing where it like you look like it just looks like you're rubbing your hands together, but you're actually like clapping?
No, that's oh, I don't know what that's called. That makes sense. I definitely cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten the spacing or the rhythm quite right for that, but I can.
Yeah.
I can roll my R's. I can do that. I can whistle. I can snap my fingers.
There was a period of time where I could slap my throat and make noises.
Blue Talos should be evil Talos.
You know?
That's a funny idea.
That's not a bad idea.
You can't see blue? What? That's a... Wait, which one is that? I'm trying to remember... Like the Deuteronomy. No, that's the book in the Bible.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, like what are the names of the different types of... What are the names of the different types of colorblindness and stuff?
Oh, fuck.
There's like a deuter one. There's a deuter one. Come on, chat, help me out here.
despite everything, you just can't look at the Bible.
I am currently, not right now, but I am currently working on a protogen head that does glow for the LED face. You know, that's always like the pipe dream, right? As like a protogen. To have like the whole mask and everything.
Yeah, it's like the difference between the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance SP.
What?
If you're a millennial. Okay. That's fine. No, the early Game Boy models, like the classic like wide one, the Game Boy Advance.
Yep.
I had that as a kid. I fucking hated it because you could never see the goddamn screen.
Right, they weren't
Even when
backlit.
you had like lights. Yeah, they weren't backlit. And then they came out with the Game Boy Advance SP, which just looked cooler and had a backlit screen, and I was so fucking jealous of my friends that had them. Which was like the two people that had them.
It's the turkey thing all over again. What? Are we talking about turkey now?
What is this? The noodle incident?
There's no basters here. These words are not in the Bible. Have you ever done the thing where it's like you can put in pictures and it will essentially like remove the colors that like, you know, someone with that type of color blindness wouldn't be able to see from the picture? So like you could show like full, you know, like what something looks like to you. And like in theory, you could like basically adjust it so that like when you turn it on, then it's like the pictures just look the same to you. Like, it wouldn't do anything for you, because it's just like, you turn on the filter and it removes the colors that you already can't see. And so the picture just looks the same. But Fool will be like, what the fuck? You see? Like, you live like this?
Honestly, it would be really funny if you could have like color correction, like for your actual physical monitor. Because like it wouldn't affect you, but if anyone ever like glanced over and saw it, and they'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with your monitor?" And you just turn to them and be like, "What do you mean?
There's nothing wrong with my
me.
monitor.
There's nothing wrong with my monitor. Are you okay?"
Here, let me see. Color blindness. What would I type? Simulator?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I think there's a better one. Okay, yeah. Like this. So like, let's see. So you could go to like this website, and so you could turn on Dootin. That's what I was thinking of. It's like Dootin is green blind, or green blind. And so if you're Triton, then you could like hit this, and then like basically move the severity until like when you turn it on, like when you turn it on or off, it basically looks the same for you. So like Zev, here if I like toggle these, do they look different, I guess? One or two. One or two. There's a difference? What if I put it down to, like, the severity down? Like, what if I put the severity at, like, 0.4? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I don't even know why I'm saying, like, 1 or 2. It's not like I'm telling you to pick one. It's just like, is there a difference? They look the same? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they don't look that different for me. I mean, like, they look... like, there's obviously a difference, I would say. But it's not like they're insanely different. But, like, you could go on here, and then you could go and, like, upload a picture. Windows Control C and it'll change. I probably shouldn't do this on live stream. Okay, it didn't do anything for me.
Windows Control C.
It's probably like activating color blindness mode, if I had to guess.
Yeah, nothing happened for me.
What if I just went, was like stock image of flowers? Is it working? Is there a dark mode? I'm blind? No? We'll just go back to the game. You guys can have fun with that. What was I doing?
Last I heard, you were laying down pipe.
Right, I'm laying pipe. No, I'm done laying pipe.
Oh, okay.
For the most part, I've laid all the pipe that I need to for today.
Hot.
Those words. I don't think they mean what you think it means. So, one of the things that I'm kind of like looking at doing in the background and like researching, and like, I'll throw this out here as well. If any of you, you know, that are joining here as part of like the Protogen community, know any like sort of big Protogen artists who either do like rigging for like VRM models or live 2D models and stuff like that, I am in the market for someone who could at least make like blend shapes and stuff, if not do the rigging. And so if they make like 3D models, they could probably have the expertise to make 2D blend shapes. Is this a job for John? I don't know who John is. Oh yeah, maybe John. It could be for John the Progen. I know one that does music. I mean, that's probably not helpful here. I mean, you never know though. Maybe I'll want to commission some music sometime. Who knows?
Protogen music. Yeah, start
Yeah.
stream start and end instead of the winter get on if you ever get sick of it.
A new genre.
Protogen. Gencore? Protocore?
Yeah, I don't know. But as I was saying before I distracted myself, one of the things that I want for whenever I get like the new rigging done is to make sure that they also like have it set up with parameters for like vocal sounds. And so you can basically have it like to set it up for like lip syncing with just like audio. You can basically like do like a calibration thing where it's like you essentially like calibrate your voice to all of the sound parameters of like E, O, A, I, and like U, and like some particular consonant sounds. And so that just from like the sound of you speaking, it would know like what mouth shapes to do. But my current model doesn't have like the rigging or the parameters for that. But in theory, what I could do is eventually, when I do have that for Evil Talos, I could have like another model pop up on screen and like actually say shit. Peak technology.
Of course, not actually say shit.
I mean, he'll say whatever you tell him to.
Of course.
Because he's just a little bitch. Pottery's hard. I feel like you'd have to make a lot of mistakes with pottery before you like really know what you're doing.
But it's also easy enough to start again. It's just clay.
That's true. Just add water.
Right, so shall be good. Spiffy, topo.
Okay, I think that I have basically all the refineries set up. I'm lacking the stuff for like 3 of them. But that's like 213 out of 216 refineries. So this is a lot of copper that's being churned out. Yeah, this is a lot of copper. How am I gonna move all of this copper? Okay, if one of these, or if one constructor takes like 300 copper per minute, then how many constructors or refineries do I need to supply one constructor? 8. So every 8 of these constructors can power one, or can supply the copper for one constructor. 8 of these refineries. But I have 216 refineries. Or I will. Wait, is that right? 12 times 8. Divide by 8. 27. Oh yeah, 27 constructors, I knew that. Real protogen. The words the libs never want you to say. So that leaves me with a bit of a problem. So if I put 18 refineries on each of these lanes, which I did, then that means there's 2 extra refineries per lane. How many do I actually have per lane? Well, hold on, something's not adding up here. I'll have 4 extra per lane. Okay, I just had to think about it for a second. And so if I have 4 extra per lane, well, 2 extra per lane, but 4 extra per set of inputs, then I just need to combine the 4 extra from 2 of them for another constructor. Right, so once again, let's keep our eyes on the prize here. So we're making what, times 50? 1350, is that right? Yes. And then nuclear pasta takes 200.
What is with these tiny pink trees that can't be cut with a chainsaw?
Can they be exploded?
No, they cannot. They are completely indestructible.
Well, nature wins for once.
I am not a fan of this.
So I'm making enough. So with the 1800 copper ingots per minute that I'm creating, I'm making enough to make 6.75 nuclear pasta per minute. So what if I just bring that back down to like 6?
Oh, hang on a second.
.75 times 200 divided by 50 times 300. So that's extra like 900 copper per minute. That we could be doing like something else with, I guess. So I basically just don't make like 3 constructors. Be careful, Talos. I know someone that did so much nuclear that they die and respawn and then just die again. Yeah, we're careful with our nuclear waste management here. And by that we mean it's just floating in the sky above us over our heads.
And by that, we also mean there are 3 of us, so if something goes wrong, we can fuck ourselves over 3 times.
Right, and we also mean that the one person who doesn't talk with a microphone that's played by far the least of this game is the person that we told to make the nuclear facility. And so really, like, anything could be happening up there and we just wouldn't know. Anything's possible. I don't know if the nuclear pasta is actually radioactive though. Yeah, I've got my iodine filters. And so I at least won't die from radiation right now. Kyle Hill makes good videos. You've probably seen 1 or 2 of them before. Maybe just not remembered. If you watch like any educational stuff on YouTube, I guess.
Who's this?
Kyle Hill. He's got
I
like
don't like Kyle Hill.
awesome hair.
I don't know, something about the way that he talks just feels a little patronizing to me.
He's not my favorite from just like a communication style either. But he's okay. Or am I thinking of a different Kyle?
No, because I definitely recognize Kyle Hill, science communicator.
Kyle Hill specializes in radioactive history.
Yeah.
Is that his specialty, or is that just like one thing he does?
I think that's most of the content that I've seen from him.
Okay, I can fit all of this onto one conveyor belt. I know Matt Pat. May he rest in peace.
Holy shit, that is absolutely perfect. Okay. That doesn't get much better than that.
Matt Pat is dead as far as we're concerned. I mean, he's retired, so he may as well be. Everyone knows that retirement is just your first death.
The true little death.
Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez.
Man.
Oh jeez, oh man. I'm having so much fun right now. I do love this game. This game's very chill. There was just no way around this. To process this much copper, you're just gonna need this much machinery, basically. That's what I'll tell myself. There's just no way around this. This was the best I could do. You are a Sisyphusian soldier? No, I'm from Crete.
Wait, is that where Talos is from?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, did not know that.
Technically, like, Europa was like the first queen of Crete or something, and Talos was created to protect them. Something like that. Like, technically, like, Talos was on the island of Crete before Crete was, like, a thing, I guess. If I'm remembering correctly. But, you know, I've read that, like, once or twice. But I'm certainly no historian. All right. Maybe I should try a hover pack.
Honestly, yeah, maybe if you're working around like a lot of set up electrical wires, there's really no reason not to. Plus, you could still keep the jetpack in your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
But also, so you would need to recalibrate the hypertube launchers, but you would be able to catch yourself at a location without needing to, like, actively... I've never actually used a hover pack, so I don't know exactly how they work, but...
I mean, I would probably
either way, you would be able to...
keep the jetpack. If even just to use the jetpack with the hypertubes.
Yeah.
No more iron rods. Boom.
That's fun.
Auto-saving, and I'm just like way up in the air. Oh yeah. Excuse me, dog. Did Game It Out teach you how to put spaces in the hypertubes? No, I think this is just something that's like, I don't know. I guess hypertube launchers are just sort of known in the Satisfactory community. I have seen the Game It Out video that you're talking about, but I don't feel like that's where I learned about it. But I guess it's relatively well understood at this point that, like, exiting a hypertube gives you a boost of speed, and that you also preserve your speed going into a hypertube. And so if you rapidly enter and exit hypertubes, then you just get, like, more speed. As long as you don't travel like a large distance like vertically or horizontally, you know, you won't have enough time to basically lose speed before you get yeeted. Really don't want to have forgotten any of these. That would be very annoying. Almost there. For this layer. And then I get to do this for the bottom layer. and then I get to sleep.
That's gonna be end of stream.
I think probably.
Okay. You know, honestly, pretty reasonable.
I mean, we'll probably be hitting 6.5 hours by that point.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Dude, I'm slacking on hats. How many hats have we had this stream?
Last I checked, like 2.
8 hats now.
Oh, okay.
61 gnomes though. Blah blah blah.
From the fire sale.
Mm-hmm. Throme gnomes.
Rome nom. Nom from.
Gnome. Throme. Chat, is he right behind me? Talos, don't look now, but there's some bitch behind you. About to go hollow the motherfucker. Is this Timberhearth? No, do you not know where this is? Do you not know this one? Can you tell now?
What is that?
That's the crestfallen warrior behind me. He looks like gray mush on my screen. I mean, he's pretty much a gray mush in the game too, so... Just like personality-wise. Okay. I need to fly through, do one more round of aluminum plates. I've probably churned through 4,000 all-clad aluminum plates building all this or something. Is what it feels like. I'm excited to see how long like one turbo fuel lasts in the jetpack.
Insane.
I don't think I can make it all the way back. We. Welcome back. How do you do? How was the void? Did you touch grass? My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. High octane gameplay. Now this chat, this is pod racing.
High octane gameplay?
Yeah.
We don't have the turbo fuel yet.
Okay, I mean it's not like maximum octane, I guess. It's like medium octane. So I'm thinking, chat, once I finish one of my various projects, that the next thing that we'll stream is maybe an Elden Ring playthrough. Because I want to do basically like a run. Like what I want to do is like a rune level 1 run. Just because it sounds fun to me with like the tools that you have available in Elden Ring. But that also means that you'll just reach a certain point in the game where everything just one-shots you. And I've not played Elden Ring enough to be like confident about doing that. And so what I think I'll do instead is a run where I'm basically just like only allowed to level vitality and endurance. And so like the only thing that goes up is my health. I think that would be alright.
Elden Ring is the Skyrim.
No.
Choose no.
Elden Ring is like a Dark Souls, Souls-like
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay.
action
Like true,
RPG.
That's the one that everyone was waiting for and all the memes were about for a while, right?
Right.
Okay. I always get the two confused. Elder Scrolls, that's the other one. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not so good with those, I guess.
I didn't care anything about the game, but that would severely limit the weapons you could use, let alone damage limitations. So you say that, it's not nearly as severe as you might think. Because with Godric's Great Rune giving you like +10 to all stats, Radagon's Soar Seal giving you like +5 to all stats that like matter for wielding weapons, even Marika's gives like stats for like intelligence and stuff like that. You have like the crystal knot tiers, so you can get like extra strength or dexterity or whatever, at least for the duration of a boss fight. Pieces of armor sometimes give like small boosts to stats here and there. And so even with like default stats, there's quite a lot that you can still do and have access to. It just requires a lot more theory crafting. And the theory crafting is what I think is fun. And you can totally play Elden Ring like it's any other Souls game, such as Bloodborne, but you can also play it this other way, which is really cool, I think. I still imagine it won't be like ridiculously easy, but I have a feeling like it won't be too hard. As long as I do good research or whatever. Okay, one more row, chat. One more row. But you know, I've always enjoyed kind of like doing stuff where it's like you have to get like you have to essentially reach like a certain level of like expertise or like almost like perfection to be able to do it well. Like a while back I had streamed essentially like a Sekiro, like no memories, like no upgrading, like Bell Demon Kuro's Charm run or something like that. That, you know, I decided not to finish just because, I don't know. I was having fun, but, you know, there was just no one there. I wasn't motivated to continue it, but I might at some point. We got up to like Guardian Ape, where it's just like playing Sekiro with the minimum damage possible. And so like it just makes all of the fights like much longer. Oh, no, I was also doing it like minimum damage, no healing items. And so not only were the fights much longer because I had no damage, but I also wasn't allowing myself to use any healing. And so I had no damage and I had to like play perfectly for like a 5-minute long boss fight or something like that. Some of those were wild. Genichiro took forever. It was great. Okay, I think I did it. Am I done? I have to connect these. I did. Okay, let's do one last pass through. My internet is taking a shit. Well, it's natural. You know, give your internet some space. Let it take its shit. Okay. We should see copper coming off the end of each of these, which I do. Alright, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is gonna hurt. My legs. Alright. Talos, the fruits of your labor are upon you. Indeed. I'm just missing like 3 refineries right there. But those will be easy to get put in there. And then we're probably going to need some more water. There's another water reservoir for us to frack just over that way. Ugh. Mwah. Okay. Well. That's about it.
Okay. I did a bunch of random shit today. Adjusted the aluminum and battery factory.
Mm-hmm.
I fixed something else. Oh, I've forgotten what that was. And I got most of the base down for the, what's it called?
Turbo fuel.
Yeah, turbo fuel.
How are we gonna make the turbo fuel? Like, what are you gonna do?
Carefully. No, I'm cracking crude oil into heavy oil and a little bit of plastic scrap. Then turning the heavy oil straight into turbo fuel with compacted coal. I've upgraded a sulfur vein in the area that was already feeding into the aluminum battery factory that I mentioned earlier. Upgraded that to a Mark III miner. It is still getting 280, or the 280 that sulfur that it needs, but it's outputting 600, which means I can pull an extra 320 off the belt. which should be more than enough. Wait, 320? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to redo some math when I get back. But point still stands.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sulfur. I've got a coal node in the area. I've got a pressurized oil well in the area. Yeah, it's all just gonna be right here.
All right.
And I might go down to the valley slightly because there's a bunch of water down there. I can package it up and have the fuel burners down there if they need water. Do they need water? I don't think they need water, do they?
Is the turbo fuel NOS or octane?
I don't know. We are literally taking oil or like fuel, crushing up coal and sulfur, and mixing the three.
I mean,
like some sort of. It's almost gunpowder.
Explosive
If you
slurry.
add the nitrogen, yeah. Just add nitrogen, and it's fucking horrifying for everybody.
Surely, if you just take a bunch of oxidizers and combine them together, you'll get a better oxidizer, right?
God.
Okay.
Oh no, the oxidizer wouldn't be the fuel. Fuel is.
That's
The
true.
fuel's just called fuel in this case.
I suppose you're right. Just what burns to create thermal energy.
Right. And then the oxygen or oxidizer is whatever provides or whatever is required to strip electrons away from the fuel, which allows the chemical process to occur, which does not need to be oxygen or oxygen-containing compounds. Those just tend to be the most reactive, or most suitable for that purpose. But yes, I am ready to stop
Okay.
whenever you are.
Okay. Well, stream. That's it.
Big sad.
That's it. The stream is over. No more. It's time to stop, chat. It's time to stop. Thank you to these beautiful new followers and a couple... and these couple new subscribers as well. 1273 got a subscription from Zev. Thank you so much, Zev.
Yes. Thank you, Zed.
And also thank you to Skarn for the subscription. You're probably not still here. But if you are,
Is it
thanks.
Zed or is it Shed?
I've been calling them Zev and they haven't corrected me.
I mean, Zev is like the English way to say it, I think, but like the Chinese way could be valid in this case. Okay, just making sure.
At least I'm going to bed. Me too. I'm gonna try anyways. Okay, should we raid? Should we find someone to raid? We could raid Penn
know,
Center.
but
It's the last day of his subathon.
You know,
We could raid the Struggle for Waffles. They're a dragon PNG tuber. They're playing Power Wash Simulator.
huh.
We could raid Rory. They're a cute dog boy playing Fallout New Vegas.
I mean,
Waffles.
I'm probably not gonna stick with them.
Okay, see you later. See you later, 7.
Well, anyways, yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well.
You too.
Dreams.
Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna raid Waffles. Ooh, they just got a raid from someone else. They're gonna get another raid. Surprise double raid. Alright, have fun everybody. Good night.